어서와요. 마이크 안 들려? 네. 뭘 무시? 그거? 오늘 일이지? 오늘 아침까지 싸웠어, 계속. 오늘 아침까지. 아니, 탑이들한테 내가 뭘 했길래 이러나. 뭘 그렇게 잡아대치려나? 여튼 빗소리 들으니까 좋네. 시작하겠습니다.
Step 1. Change the office.
음.
8 victims in the last 3 years. All boys, aged between 9 and 13. No signs of violence. The victims disappear from public places in broad daylight. No one notices anything. Bodies are found 3 to 5 days later, drowned in rainwater. Always the same ritual. An origami in the hand, an orchid on the chest. The victims have always been dead for less than 6 hours when they were found, which means they remained alive for several days before being drowned. Over 3,500 people questioned. Over 100 suspects interrogated. Not a single lead to go on. Here we go again. I better go wash my face. I need to take some. I'm gonna faint if I resist. It's all right. I know I can make it. I know I can make it.
This is Lieutenant Blake, Mr. Marsh. Could you please tell him what happened?
It was this afternoon. I went to the park with my son Sean. We
아, 잠깐만요.
played together for a while.
시기를 조절하는 건 없네.
And then he wanted to go on the carousel, so I put him on one of the wooden horses. And when I turned back, Sean had disappeared.
Exactly what time did you arrive at the park? Try to remember exactly, Mr. Mars. Every detail can be important.
It must have been about 5:30, I think. I'm not really sure.
What was your son wearing when he disappeared?
He was wearing a coat. A beige coat. And a pair of pants.
야, 이건 모르겠다, 이거.
Beige pants.
How could Sean have disappeared without you even noticing? Weren't you right by the carousel?
I went to sit on a bench a little way off. I didn't notice right away the carousel had stopped. That must have been when Sean disappeared.
You say you took your son to the park after school, but you didn't report him missing until 8:15. Why did it take you so long to
선생님, 어서
contact the
오세요.
police?
I went home and waited for him there. I thought he might have gone out with some friends and they'd come home soon.
햄밀레인입니다.
That's all the questions I have for now. You're free to go, Mr. Mars. We'll continue to look for Sean overnight. We'll contact you if we have any more questions.
Do you think the origami killer...
Listen, your son's probably just run off and he'll turn up in a couple of hours.
But what if it is the origami killer?
Well, then we have about 4 days to find him alive.
Did they find something?
No, nothing yet, but they're gonna keep looking through the night.
Do they think it's the origami killer?
It's still too early to say. But it is a possibility.
What happened, Ethan? How could you lose Sean like that? You should never have taken your eyes off him. I mean, for God's sake, how hard is it to keep your eye on a child in the park? Why did you leave him, Ethan? Why? Wasn't it enough losing Jason?
아, 이건 안 되지.
I'm sorry. It's not what I meant to say. I miss him so much.
Good evening. Good evening to you, sir. Can I help you, sir?
Well, I hope so. My name's Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. I'm investigating the case of the origami killer. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
My son is dead, Mr. Shelby. I have nothing more to say.
The killer has kidnapped another victim. A 10-year-old boy. Like your son, Risa. I have 4 days before we find his body on a deserted stretch of wasteland.
No one did anything to save my son.
그거는 말을 못 들리죠.
Now, please, to move along, sir.
You may know something that could help save other people's lives.
I was
이거
unable
말하면
to save the life of my
스포일러니까.
own son. I do not see how I could save the lives of other people.
저는 이거 처음 하는 겁니다, 거의.
Oh, do you sell inhalers? I'm all out, and at least I won't go away completely empty-handed.
In the back of the store, to the right.
Thanks.
아, 그래요? 나도 그럴지도 모르겠습니다. 조작이 너무 이게 힘들어갖고.
Good evening, sir. Are you looking for something in particular?
Give me what you got in the register. Don't fucking try anything. Open the register, you dumb fuck. Put the money on the counter. Shit, are you deaf or what? Are you gonna open that fucking register or not?
No, sir. You do not have the right to steal that money from me. I have worked very hard to earn it. You cannot have it.
What did you say? Hey, you! Come here! I said come here now!
나를 밟았는 깜.
Don't move!
아,
Hands up! Put your fucking hands up or I'll shoot!
Look, it's not worth it. Put the gun down and just walk away.
You giving me advice? I'll give you some fucking advice.
Don't panic. Let's just stay calm. Nobody here wants to hurt you. We're all just gonna be cool, and everything will be all right.
Yeah, I'm cool, man. Everything's gonna be all fucking right.
You don't really want to shoot anybody, do you? I'm sure we can find a way out of this mess, right? My name's Scott. What about you? What's your name?
Andrew. My name's Andrew.
Do you have anyone you care for in your life? A girlfriend, maybe? A family?
Yeah, a little girl. I got a little girl. Her name's Jessica.
What would Jessica think if she saw you here? Ask yourself, what would happen to her if things go wrong? You haven't done anything serious yet. If you put the gun away, we'll forget about what just happened, and that will be the end of it. Just walk away.
Nothing serious. Shit, man! What the fuck do you think I'm doing here? Nice try. For a second there, you almost had me believing all your shit. And now, get...
Thousand thank you, sir. I don't know what would have happened if you had not been here.
At least I didn't come by for nothing. Have a nice day.
When my boy, Reza, disappeared, I received a letter with a locker ticket inside. Inside the locker, I found this box. I do not understand what it means, but I think it must be a sort of message from the man who took my son from me.
Can I?
Please, take the box if it can be of any use to you at all. It did not help me to save Reza, but maybe it will help you find the other little boy. Mr. Shelby. I was beginning to think that there was no good to be found in this place. I can see now that I was wrong.
너 나왔다. 잠깐만요. 됐어. 깜짝아. 씨. 뿅목이야 저거 뭐야? 아, 저희가 나가는 분이구나. 약간 여자 얼굴이 강타 같습니다. 좋아요. 오랜만이에요. 연말 잘 보내고 계신가요? 그럼 맞네. 그러신가 봐요, 요새. 스위치가 이제 좀 있으면 없어집니다. 스위치가 아예. 이게 얼마나 넓은 거예요? 네, 안녕하세요, 인물님. 아, 솔직히 모르겠어요, 나 지금. 새로 오시는 분들이나 새로운 아이디를 보면 그냥 반이 와가지고 그 파악하는 줄 알아. 미치겠네. 일단 어서 오세요. 반갑습니다. 다들 크리스마스 잘 보내요. 여기인가? 화장실? 어디야? 우리 집인데 길을 모릅니다. 화장실이 어디 있는지. 여기인가? 맞다. 르르. 아니 고양이 수술. 궁금해요. 궁금해요. 우와. 이런 시를 왜 만들었을까? 그냥 보는 사람 불편하게. 아유. 했습니다. 응? 오디오가 안 꺼지네요. 이것도 가릴까?
There's someone here. There's someone in the apartment. The phone on the desk. I could call for help. The front door. It's the only way out. If I can reach it, I still have a chance.
위험하게. 맞아요. 페미레인입니다. 어서오세요. 반갑습니다. 주인공 잡고 갔다. 어허. 꿈이었죠.
When the parents came home from church, all their children were gone. They searched and called for them, they cried and begged, but it was all to no avail. The children have never been seen again.
뭔 소리야?
I have to get out of here and find out what this ticket is about.
넘어가시면 볼만하나 보네. 그냥 쟤네들 때문에 이러는 겁니다. 뒷문으로.
Gonna have to make it through the crowd. I can't take crowds. Just can't handle it.
아, 나 이 느낌 너무 잘 아는데, 이걸. 와, 죽어요, 이거. 기분상으로는.
I can't make it. Too many people. Too many people.
이거는 광장 공포증이랑 그런 것 같은데.
Jason! 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 Jason!
실제로 저렇게 돼요, 진짜. 버티지 못할 때는 저렇게 됩니다. 이거 말했던 거 있죠? 이게 무릎을 꼭 끌어안고 주저앉는다라고 말씀드렸잖아요. 그죠? 근데 이렇게 발동을 한번 하고 나면 명상 호흡을 가다듬는다? 안 돼요. 심각하게. 안 돼, 안 돼. 별지를 다 해봤지만, 어서오세요.
Box number 3.
어서오세요. 자꾸 왜 안 되냐. 18에 03. 18에 03. 저녁은 드셨나요? 아이고. 미안합니다. 오늘 어떻게 보내셨어요? (03에) 18 시점 이러니까 못 찾겠다 이거. (18) 공부?
Wrong locker.
응? 지금 사자 너무 힘들어 지금. 너무 오늘 아침 새벽까지 이러고 있었던 게 18인가? 18에 03. 신경 쓰지 않으려고 했는데 잘 안 됩니다. 18에 18 19 18 아닌데? 이때 18 응? 글이 문제가 아니고 뭐 글이 문제긴 하죠. 인신공격을 했으니까 왜 그럴까 그냥 궁금해요. 왜 그럴까? 그리고 제가 표를 다 올렸나요 이거? 아주 내가 생 양아치래요. 이렇게 해놓고 뭐라는 줄 알아요? 힘든 사람 몰아붙이는 거 느껴지는데 전 빠질 거고 그만할게요. 그리고 그 그룹이 있대요. 그룹이 있대, 그룹. 다섯 명 정도 모인 그룹이 있대요. 독수리 오영재도 아니고 후리시맨도 아니고 가만히 있을래야 가만히 있을 수가 없다니까요. 그리고 내가 거기서 캡처를 보여달라 안 보여줘요. 답답해가지고 아니 이 아까운 시간을 왜 도대체 왜 나한테 쓰지? 미안합니다. 마음이 그렇게 크지가 않아갖고 제가. 풀테러는 문제가 아니고 그 모임이 있대요. 거기에 탑이들이 4명이 있는데 누군지는 저도 모르고요. 저도 진짜인지 아니면 허언증 환자인지 이런 건 모르죠. 탑이들이 뭐였대요? 누군지 모르고. 네, 어서오세요. 올라가시겠다 진짜.
Sean.
Where are you? I'm so cold. Dad. Dad.
아니요, 있는 지 지금 얼마 안 돼. 아침까지 그냥 반이랑 톡을 하는 바람에 내가 전화번호도 줬거든요. 전화 안 하더라고요. 도대체 왜 나야고? 왜 접니까? 일단, 잠깐만요. 아니, 큰 BJ도 아니고, 코딱지만한 BJ인데, 메이저급 BJ들이, 뭐 아닐 수도 있지만, 이렇게 달라붙어가지고, 영정을 시킨다느니 어쩌느니, 뭐 어쩌자는 거야. 답답하다, 씨. 참 희한하죠? 뭔가 있지도 않는 채널을 오늘 아침에 알아본 결과는 저를 욕하기 위한 아니면 어떤 영정, 영원히 가는 거 그런 그룹이 있대요. 카톡 근데 어떻게 받으신 거예요? 저거 뭐냐 프로필에서 전화번호는 빼고 있잖아 그냥 받는 거 있잖아 아이디로. 원초적인 질문인데 왜 나야? 내가 죽을 죄라도 졌나? 겁을 안 먹어요. 겁은 안 먹는데 만약에 이게 맞다면 내가 고치면 되잖아요. 그 그룹에서 글 좀 캡처해가지고 나한테 보내라. 안 보내요. 아침 어저께 꼬박 새고 12시까지 잠 못 자다가 지금 깬 거예요. 아니 뭐 자기 무슨 뭔 문제가 있대요. 뭐라 느낌이 약간 갑질하는 것 같아. 지금도 이 방송 보고 있을 거예요. 아니면 들어와 있거나. 어저께 어떤 분 그 상담을 좀 해드렸잖아요. 부사님인가? 하여간. 그거에 대해서도 뭐라고 하고.
Age between 30 and 45. He doesn't act on impulse. Plans his
죄송합니다.
crimes in a very meticulous fashion. He doesn't have anything
죄송합니다.
personal against the victims. That's why he covers their faces with mud to make them anonymous.
Why does he kill them if he doesn't have anything against them?
For him, they're more of an image, a symbol. That's probably why he gives them an origami figure and an orchid as gifts to apologize for what he's done to them.
Very interesting. And where does all that get us?
The best way of tracking a predator is to be familiar with his behavior.
That may be true in novels, but there's a child's life at stake here.
Continue, Jaden.
One detail attracted my attention. The interval between the time when a victim disappears and the time when the body is found ranges from 3 to 5 days. But the rainfall is always at 6 inches, give or take 10%.
What on earth does that mean?
All the victims were drowned in rainwater. The killer kills only in the fall when there is plenty of rain. It could be that he puts them in some sort of well or tank that is open to the skies and that fills up with rainwater. The more it rains, the less time the victim has to live. Then I studied the geographical distribution of the murders. Generally, a killer commits his first murder near to where he lives, so he has a safe place to flee to if any complications arise. The more confident he becomes, the further he roams from his base. By analyzing the locations where the victims disappeared, I was able to isolate a zone where the killer might live.
And what size is this, zone?
For the moment, about 10 square miles.
Oh, great. There must be 10,000 people live in that sort of area. You gonna question them one by one?
비아냥거리냐요.
It may not give us the address of the killer, but at least it's something to go on. Blake, if you've got a better plan, I'm willing to listen. Don't be shy.
내가 방금
All
먹었어.
ears.
경찰이 와가지고.
So what's next?
There are 2 suspects whose psychological profile might fit and can be connected to the comfort zone. I'd like to question them.
God damn it. We're wasting our time with this bullshit. The killer's out there somewhere, and we gotta get off our asses and find him.
싸운다.
Blake, I've had just about enough of your shit. You've been chasing this guy for what, 2 years? And what are you caught, huh? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
What, you think you can do a better fucking job than me with your psychology degree and your great glasses? Well, let me tell you something, pal. That don't mean zip when it comes to getting out there. You're just a fucking bureaucrat.
아유, 납치자.
I came here to find a killer. And that is exactly what I'm gonna do. With or without your help.
Fucking asshole!
That's enough! You said it took 6 inches of rainfall before the victim died. How much time do we have left?
If the weather forecasts are right, less than 72 hours. No answer. We waste our time coming here.
Maybe we should have a little look inside anyway.
There's nobody home.
There is now.
I'm not sure that's entirely legal.
Call the cops.
우와, 이게 뭐야?
Looks like Nathaniel Williams is a pretty religious guy.
He's a God-fearing idiot, waiting for the end of the world. We questioned him a few months back because he was causing a disturbance in the park. He was ranting and raving. Said he heard voices. Had this idea in his sick little head that I was the Antichrist. I'd come to Earth to persecute him. Real twisted.
아니요, 좋아하는 게 아니고 어저께 그 민구님이 보고 싶다고 하셔가지고 하는 겁니다. 마땅히 할 것도 없고 해갖고. 저도 이거 처음 하네요, 근데. 재밌다고.
Candles are still lit. He should be back soon.
Good timing, Nathaniel. Just the man we're looking for.
Angels and ministers of grace defend us.
I'm Agent Norman Jaden, FBI. I'd like to ask you a few questions.
As God is my witness, I haven't done anything. I'm innocent.
Relax. Nobody's accusing you of anything. We just want to talk. Nathaniel, do you remember where you were last Tuesday at 4:30 p.m.?
Here? I was here. I was praying. All day.
Was there anybody with you?
No. No, I was alone.
Why all the crucifixes? You afraid of something?
The hour is nigh, and the wrath of God shall strike men down. I'm preparing for the end of the world.
Where do you work, Nathaniel? You have a job?
My sole occupation is praying to the all-merciful Lord for the salvation of humanity.
What about the voices, Nathaniel? Do you still hear the voices? We know who talks to you, don't we? Oh, we both know who talks to you.
Don't speak that name.
What does he say to you, Nathaniel? Blake, what are you doing?
I can't talk about it. You mustn't talk about it.
He orders you to go and find new prey, doesn't he? He needs more and more.
No. No. You mustn't mention him. You'll bring him here.
He told you to go and
That's
find
enough.
that kid in the
Leave
park.
him
the
alone.
voices tormented you all night long. You wanted them to stop, didn't you, Nathaniel?
Stop. Stop. That's enough.
So you obeyed them to make them stop. You took that boy with you and you drowned him. Isn't that right?
Oh. No. Stop. Stop.
You killed them, didn't you, Nathaniel? Are you gonna confess, you bastard?
You are the Antichrist.
Put down the gun,
I shall
Nathaniel.
dispatch you to your father in hell. He is the son of Satan. He was sent to earth to destroy us.
For Christ's sake, shoot!
You're not gonna kill the Antichrist with a revolver, Nathaniel. He's much too powerful for that.
Antichrist, my ass! Get that gun out of my face!
Concentrate on my voice, Nathaniel. Listen only to my voice.
Team, you shall regret confronting the emissary of the Lord. You shall know divine power.
I'm here to help you, Nathaniel. To get rid of the voices in your head, but you have to trust me.
Christ all powerful, defend us in our battle with the forces of evil. Protect us from the cunning and wiles of the demon. May God Almighty manifest the power of His empire, and may divine power cast Satan and all the other spirits that prowl the world in search of souls into the darkest depths of hell.
안 들리고 안 보여.
Keep calm. Everything is gonna be fine, Nathaniel. I shot him.
뭐야 이거 쏘는 버튼이네.
Yep. Looks like you did. Can't say I'll miss him. Come on, let's go.
저는 모르겠습니다. 누군가를 막 쫓아가더라고요, 제가. 혹시 성이 뭐예요? 은준 형님. 뭐 너무 갑작스럽게 질문 드렸죠. 죄송합니다. 아니요, 아니. 네, 아닙니다. 아니.
Mrs. Bowles? Anybody home?
형님 어서 오세요.
Oh, Jesus.
밖에 감사합니다. 죄송해요.
Wait a minute. Hello, little cutie. Oh, you looking for your mama?
오늘 아침에 아니다 아니 그냥 왜 안 움직여 근데 맥주병
Mrs. Bowles? Mrs. Bowles, are you there? Oh, shit. Mrs. Bowles! Mrs. Bowles, can you hear me?
아니요 이게 아니라 진짜 이름이 알거든요. 교수님 여쭤봤어요. 죄송합니다.
Wake up! Wake up! I'm gonna call an ambulance.
No, I don't want to go to the hospital.
비로그인 누군지 모르겠지만 로그인 좀
Okay.
하시죠.
You got something around here I can dress this wound with?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
치사하게
Don't
훔쳐보지
move.
말고.
I'll be right back. Let's see. I need this, and this, and this.
이거요. 오늘 기분이 너 정말 안 좋아요.
Stay with me, Susan. Susan, do you hear me? Susan, stay with me. Can you hear me? Stay with me. Okay, come on. I'm here for you, Susan. You'll be all right. I'll take care of you.
그렇게 했더니 오전 방송 하려고 했더니 우울해가지고
There, I done what I can. That should stop the bleeding. Well, luckily the wounds aren't too deep. Hey, how are you feeling? You okay?
My baby.
이거 약 먹으면 좀 하지 않을 말인데 약 먹으면 그냥 가거든요.
You
이
stay there.
정신과 약을
I'll take care of the baby.
고민 많이 했습니다, 진짜로.
Do you know what to do? With a baby, I mean.
I'm a private eye. There's nothing I
아니,
can.
힘든 사람을 이유도 없이 이렇게 몰아붙이는 경우가 어디 있습니까?
Her name is Emily.
Gotcha.
뭐야? 애기 어디 갔어? 모르겠어요. 밤새고 나서 약도 안 먹은 상태이다 보니까 컨트롤이 안 되더라고요. 이게 어떻게 해야 돼 이걸? 애기용품 없는데? 아, 있구나.
I was a private eye when I walked in here, and now I'm a babysitter. Go figure.
친구들하고 얘기를 하면 그냥 무시하라는 말밖에 안 나와요. 지금 원준이 형님도 그런 시기걸요? 맞잖아요.
Hi there, Emily. So, what seems to be the problem, huh? Oh, going by the smell, I got a pretty good idea. Okay. How do you do this again? There you go, fresh new baby. That should feel better. Right, Emily? Hey,
젖병이
what's the matter?
아니었네.
I thought we solved the problem.
배고프구나.
I guess I better warm this thing up.
빨리 집에 가세요.
Oh, Emily, are you hungry? Huh? You hold on. I'll just tilt this bottle a little bit so you don't choke. Okay.
다 먹었어?
Oh, good job, Emily. Hmm? You're feeling good now, right? Now, I'm gonna rock you very gently so you can have a nice little snooze. Okay? All right.
뭐가 달라질까요? 쉬면 안 쉬면 쉬면 더 힘들지 않을까요?
Thanks for looking after my baby. I didn't want to leave her.
응?
I just couldn't
뭐야?
cope anymore.
뭐예요?
이거? 이거 뭐냐? 뭘
Just
봐봐.
not having Jeremy around. He was such a good boy. Can't understand why anyone
내
would
머리
want to hurt
쏟겠자.
him.
뭐야? 돈 줄게. 응?
Do
네.
you take care of this baby on your own?
너
Doesn't
아프냐?
Jeremy's father live with you
너
anymore?
아파?
감기예요.
He disappeared. The day after Jeremy. I don't know what happened to him. Maybe he couldn't take it. Ever since I've had to look after Emily all on my own, and I couldn't do it anymore.
I understand. Did your husband say anything before he disappeared? Did he leave a note or something?
No. He left the house without a word, and there was just the cell phone.
A cell phone?
Yeah, I found a cell phone in his dresser.
고지서를 두고 가셨어요.
I'm sure it wasn't his. I'd never seen it before. I tried to turn it on, but it didn't work.
Do you still have it?
Yeah, it's in a drawer in the living room. You can have it if you'd like. I'm sure it's of more use to you than to me.
Do you have any family or anybody to help you?
Yeah. My mother. I didn't want to ask her for anything. We don't really get along. But I guess I'm out of options.
Well, look after yourself. And Emily.
I will. I promise.
뭘 해야 되나?
Good luck, Emily. You take care of your mama.
뭘 해야 될지 모르겠네. 병원에 입원할까? 뭐 그것도 한 가지 방법이에요. 근데 문제는 작은아버지도 거기 계시다는 거. 맞죠? 이게 안 돼, 이게 컨트롤이.
Excuse me? Hey!
Oh! Huh. Sorry. Didn't see you. What can I do you for?
I'd like to get my car.
Hey, you're a pretty patient guy, you are. That car's been there for 2 years. We took it out for a drive every month and checked the tires and batteries, just like you said. Here, it's the 3rd floor down. The service elevator is at the far end of the garage.
Thanks.
Ah, you have yourself a good one, Chief.
아닌 것 같아.
Your destination is 4 miles from here. Leave the parking lot and take the first right. Take a left at the next intersection. Keep to the right and take the first exit.
여기 좀 어렵습니다.
You have reached your destination. Are you ready to show your courage in order to save your son? Listen carefully. Take the highway and drive against the traffic for 5 miles. If you haven't reached your destination in 5 minutes, you will have failed.
I can do it. I'd do anything to save my son.
역주행을.
I don't want to die. Not here. Not like this. If I succeed, I'll get more letters for the hangman. It's my only need. No turning back now. I've got to do it. For Sean's sake. I have no choice.
그냥 금방 죽을 수도 있습니다.
You still have 4 miles to go before you reach your destination. You still have 3 miles to go before you reach your destination. Time out. You have not reached your destination.
끝이야 이걸로? 소리 멋있다.
The atmosphere here is one of concern, as there is still no news of 10-year-old Sean Mars, who disappeared yesterday. A recent report indicates that the police are now treating this as another kidnapping by the origami killer. If this information is confirmed, he may
Hello
still
there,
be alive,
sweetheart.
as the previous victims
What can I do for you?
3 to 5 days
I'd like a room.
For you? Anything.
investigators trying to find the child.
Feeling the register.
Michael Nettie for ICN.
Madison Page, 27, single. How long will you be staying with us, Ms. Page?
I don't know yet.
Room 201. Last floor, stairs on the right, in the courtyard.
Thanks.
The pleasure was all mine.
That's for sure.
이 버그 아직도 있나 이거? 어디야 내가?
That obnoxious receptionist better not have a spare key to my room. The thought of it leaves me in a cold sweat. Room 201. Stairs on the right, last floor.
아 여기 지금 2층이구나 로비. 로비는 따로 있고. 세븐. 아, 207.
Sir? Are you alright? I'll call an ambulance.
No ambulance.
You're badly hurt. You need a doctor.
Please, just help me to my room. It's number 207.
Have you got the key? You're really in bad shape. You should see a doctor.
Must have one, maybe two broken ribs. It's not fatal. But it's sore as hell.
Your head is bleeding. It looks deep.
잘했어. 샤워하면 좋지.
Necophren 100 antibiotics. Administer to combat infection. I should disinfect his cuts.
이거 하나마다 다 가지고 다니는 거야?
I should disinfect his cuts. I'm gonna disinfect your wound. This might hurt a little. There. At least it won't get infected.
Thanks.
누구지?
Paraphenol anti-fever. Administer only in cases of high fever. Paracetamol painkiller. Administer in cases of intense pain. Do not take more than one pill every 24 hours. Here. Take this. It should do you some good. It's a painkiller. It'll help reduce the pain. It says on the box to take one every 24 hours. I don't think it's a good idea to exceed the dose.
I can't afford to wait.
I wouldn't move around for a few days if I were you.
I'm gonna take a shower.
All right. Let me help you.
그거 하는 김에 내 것까지 좀 처리해줘요.
I'll wait here until you come out. Let me know if you need anything. Talk to me. That way I'll know if you pass out.
What's your name?
이분이 얼마나 좋을까?
Madison.
Are you staying in the hotel?
No, I live in town. I suffer from chronic insomnia. I seem to only be able to sleep
위에서
in
못
motels.
살게
Don't
하니까
ask me why.
그
Whenever I get
고스란히
too
보게
exhausted, I come
아래로
and spend the
내려오는
night
거죠.
here.
I'm just passing through. And what else do you do, Madison? Apart from fixing up strangers.
I'm a photographer. I take pictures of furniture for fashionable design magazines. And you?
I'm an architect.
응? 네가 더 길 가세요? 네 가던 길.
Thanks for staying. I feel a lot better now.
Okay. I better get going then. By the way, you never told me your name.
Ethan.
Be careful, Ethan.
그것도 그렇고 저는 톡을 좀 많이 했습니다. 왜 그럴까? 그냥 좋게 좋게 뭐대 하면서 그냥 쓱쓱 왔다 갔다 하면 되는데 아직도 이해가 안 가.
Was that the first time?
Sorry?
First time you killed somebody? It always does something to you the first time. Then you get used to it.
I don't want to talk about it, okay? That's him.
Miroslav Korda? Yeah? Lieutenant Carter Blake, I'd like to ask you some questions.
일도 안 가.
Shit, don't just stand there, he's gonna get away! Hey man, watch it, dude! Hey, watch it, man! Whoa!
그 사람들 때문에 피해가는 게 있나요? 글쎄요. 일단 팬들이 다 싫어하고, 그러니까 일단 영업방에 팬들이 많이 안 들어오고, 그 다음에 두 번째는 엄청나게 큰 스트레스, 그 다음에 지속적인 괴롭힘. 이거 보셨으면 아실 거예요, 그 글을. 원든이 형님이 일로 오셔가지고 게시판에 올리는 글 보세요. 그럼 다 이해가 가요. 내가 왜 이렇게 지금 깔아앉아 있는지. 포기하면 참 좋은데 잘 안 됩니다.
Sorry. I'm really sorry.
Hey man, what's your problem?
총은 베르타입니다. 뭐 여기요? 깜짝이야, 씨.
This time it looks like we got our origami killer.
No.
그렇지, 빈속엔 역시 술이지. 내 방보다 크네요. 응? 벌써 다? 나는 1분 걸리는데. 뭐야? 네, 들어오세요. 저게 집인데 집 구조를 모릅니다. 이거?
You said I could contact you if I remembered anything. Can I come in?
Sure. You want a drink?
Yes, glass of water, please.
Take a seat, I'll get it.
혹시 비 오는 데 없죠? 아, 눈이나. 그니까.
Thanks. I just remembered something. Maybe it's not important, but a letter arrived in the mail the morning Johnny disappeared.
A letter? What kind of a letter?
It was addressed to Johnny's father. I don't know what was inside it, but he read it and then he left. That's the last time I saw him.
And you think there's a connection between that letter and Johnny's death, is that it? You remember anything else about the letter?
Well, I don't know why, but I kept the envelope.
It was mailed in the Carnaby district the day before Johnny disappeared. Nothing particular, except the address.
The address?
It was typed with an old typewriter. Could be a lead, you never know. Well, thanks for your help, Lauren. I'll let you know if it leads to anything.
Wait, I can't just sit around and do nothing while you're out there looking for the man who killed my son. Ever since you came around, I've been thinking, and I want to come with you. Help you in your investigation?
I'm sorry, Lauren, but that is out of the question.
If you won't let me help you, I'm keeping the envelope. It's all or nothing.
There's no way you can help me, Lauren. You'll just slow me down.
How many clues have you got, Mr. Shelby? This envelope. Maybe your only link to the killer. I understand. It was a stupid idea. Sorry for wasting your time, Mr. Shelby.
Wait. You're really something special, Lauren. I'll give you that.
I'm just a mother. A mother who wants to find out who killed her son. Are we partners?
We're partners. Maybe you better stay in the car.
We're partners, remember? Wherever you go, I go. What are we doing here?
We come to see Gordy Kramer.
Kramer? The bigwig tycoon from Kramer Construction?
No, his son.
You think maybe he's the origami killer?
For now, I just have a few questions that need answers.
What a joint! Kramer must be loaded. What do you think he paid for all this shiny crap?
We'll discuss Kramer's decor another time.
Are we gonna be here long? This place gives me the creeps.
I'm gonna go find Gordy Kramer. You stay here till I come back. Okay?
Okay. Just let me know if you need me.
Not gonna be easy to find Gordy behind that big wall of paid gorillas. Booze, babes, and coke. Gordy Kramer seems to be quite the party animal. Don't know why they have that goddamn music so loud. Can't hear myself thinking here. Okay, gotta find Gordy Kramer. Well, I'm here. Might as well have a drink. Hi, I'd like to see Gordy.
Gordy hasn't seen anyone. Beat it.
Look, Cinderfella, the clock's just turned 12 and I don't want to have to turn you into a puppet.
You're real smart, fella. Bet you won't be so funny with my foot up your ass.
If I want to see Gordy Kramer, I'm going to have to go about it some other way. Got to find a way to get them away from the stairs, long enough for me to be able to slip past. Maybe bust a few heads? Yeah, tempting. But not such a good idea. Too many goon-shaped reinforcements around here. Maybe a little guest relations incident will bring over our goons for a bit of customer service.
So, did you find Gordy?
He's upstairs. They got two goons blocking the way.
Do you want me to handle them?
잘 만들었습니다.
Hey, what are you gonna do? Knock him out with a pair of high heels?
Leave it to me! Just be ready to go as soon as they leave the stairs.
Wait, Lord.
아이고야.
Miss, are you all right? Hey, wake up! Shit, another one's gonna OD on the dance floor. We gotta get her out of here.
이게 뭐하니?
Mr. Kramer?
Shh, this is the best part.
My name is Scott Shelby. I'm a private detective. I'm investigating the case of the origami killer. I'd like to ask you a few questions. I'd like to know exactly what happened to little Joseph Brown.
Beat it! You hear me? Get the hell out of here!
What do you want?
A witness saw little Joseph Brown get in the back of your limousine. That was the last time anybody ever saw him. Now, I know you've been arrested and interrogated until your father made a little phone call and the file was closed. I'd like to hear your version of the facts.
네, 어서 오세요.
The kid was lost. I just offered to drive him home. The police arrived, I explained the misunderstanding, and I was released. End of story. Nothing to get excited about,
네.
right?
네. 나 한 가지만 물어볼게요. 내가 소문이 그렇게 안 좋아요? 슬라임님 같은 경우는 이거 여기저기 좀 들어가셨을 것 같은데 나를 까는 방이 또 하나 있대요. 그 턱에. 도대체 어떤 이유로? 제가 뭐 잘못하고 있는가?
You're a good Samaritan, taking kids home who happen to get lost right next to your limousine. Now be a nice guy and tell me something I can't believe.
Very well.
나 지금
I'm the origami
생각을 하고
killer.
있어요.
I get my victims into my car. I drown them in rainwater. Then I dump them on a wasteland with an origami figure in one hand and an orchid on the chest. I do that because I'm bored, Mr. Shelby. And it's a creative and entertaining way of having fun. Is that good enough for you? Or do you want more? This interview is over. Get rid of this clown!
It's a dangerous game you're playing, Kramer.
Do you know who my father is? He only has to lift one finger and you won't wake up tomorrow morning. You're the one that should be afraid, Mr. Shelby, not me.
저녁은 드셨나요? 뭐라도 드세요. 네, 관리 철저히 하시겠어요. 그럼 됐습니다. 야, 여기가 아닌 것 같은데. 아, 잠깐. 응? 주무세요. 졸리면 자야 되는 게 맞아요. 내일 뭐 하실 거에 통장? 이 정도라고 보면 됩니다. 아직 1시간 남았네요. 아니. 뭐야? 일이 없습니다. 일이 없어요. 저기
There's got to be a way into the building. The main entrance is blocked up. There must be another entrance somewhere. It might be a trap. I'd better be careful. Now where am I supposed to go? There must be a clue or something. This is the old Pico power station. I thought it was abandoned. The origami figure was in the form of a butterfly. So, am I looking for a butterfly?
여기 있죠. 뭐냐 이거. 어린 반팔 수도 없죠. 땡겨. 뭐야?
그녀는 이건 아니 키웠더니 해가지고 다 가져가더라. 너무 춥고 밥다면
미안합니다. 아버님하고 좀 얘기 좀 하느라고.
Glass. Broken glass. Sharp as a razor. Impossible to go back.
맛있게 먹고
I'm
재밌게
gonna have to
불러요.
crawl through it slowly so
노래
I
한번
don't tear up my
녹음해보는 건
arms.
어때요? 신청곡은 윤도현의 나비, 그 다음에 박완규의 천년의 사랑, 그 다음에 아우 생각 안 나네. 뭐였더라? 내가 잘 부르는 거. 아, 좋아하는 거. 잘 부른데. 아, 진짜. 아, 임창정? 그 정도? 멈추어서 그것도 괜찮지. 아니면 살다 보면도 괜찮고. 근데 다른 건 몰라서 윤도현 나비는 꼭 불러줘요. 날개를 활짝 펴고 세상을 자유롭게 날걸 노래하며 나는 아름다운 나비. 아, 녹음? 내가 노래방 가면 꼭 부르는 노래예요.
The match flame. It indicates where the fresh air comes from. All I have to do is follow the wind.
뭐 아니면 녹색 시대도 괜찮고요. 아니면 뱅크도 그렇고. 실수 없는 너?
My vision's getting blurry. Easy does it. I've got to move slowly, or I'm gonna faint.
그니까.
What's that noise? Rats. Charming. If they got in, then maybe I can get out.
뭐야, 왜 안 나와, 이거. 안 가, 이게. 안 가요. 바꿔도 안 되네. 어쩌면 이게 그럼.
Keep it together, Ethan. Come on. Can't see a thing in here. Where are those matches? I will not give up. I'm in this all the way to the bitter end if it saves my son. I've got to get out of here. There's got to be a way out. I'm bleeding all over. My skin's torn to pieces.
이게 안 돼, 이거. 아, 된다. 천천히 가볼게요. 내가 재미난 얘기, 아니, 그냥 얘기 하나 해줄까요? 이쪽이 바로 먹는다. 심심하면 기다려요.
Looks like I'm not the first to come this way. And this guy never found a way out. The match flame. It indicates where the fresh air comes from. All I have to do is follow the wind.
누가 봐도 이건 길이 아닌 것 같은데. 하나 한번 들어오고. 이쪽은 어떻게 되는 거야? 길 있는 것 같은데? 이거 함정일 거예요, 이거. 바람 부는 방향이 다 다르거든. 나왔다. 그렇죠? 근데 이제 게임이다 보니까. 근데 옷감이 저렇게 빨리 닳지는 않아요. 되게 질기거든요. 특히나 상체 쪽은 완전히 한 3겹은 껴입었을 것이고, 뭐 하체도 뭐 껴입었을 것이고.
Right. I guess I don't really have any choice.
아, 진짜 신고 박을까? 신고 어떻게 하는지 아시는 분 계세요? 내가 아는 변호사가 없어갖고. 얘 왜 안 가? 됐다. 매트릭스인가 봅니다. 매트릭스. 하얀 나비 저기 또 있다. 어떻게 해야 돼? 아, 집에서는 국물 떡볶이 먹고 싶다. 뭐라고 쓰나? 어이구야. 원문다 일단. 뭐가 있는 것 같아요. 여기까지 온 거 보니까. 애니 민트님은 나가셨나 보다. 되나 이게? 야, 미션 임파서블 같습니다. 이걸 어떻게 뚫어 이걸? 내가 안 돼, 이건. 와, 버튼 손가락이 모자라, 지금. 너무 떨어져 있어갖고. 됐다. 뭐가 있길래. 아, 이거 어떡하냐, 이거 스위치가. 잠깐만요. 아이씨, 턱으로 누르려고 했는데. 확형마냥. 안 되겠다. 발로 해볼게요. 여기서 동그라미? 와, 이거 너무한다, 이거. 한 번 더 하고 죽을 것 같습니다. 약한 데 없나? 이쪽? 가볼게요. 그렇지. 여긴 전기 없구나. 정말 힘들거든요, 이거. 버튼이 사이가 너무 벌어져 있어갖고. 이씨, 다시 한번. 할 수 있어. 아들을 위해서라면. 그쵸? 뭔가 있을 거야, 그쪽에. 딱. 이게 흐르고. 여기 안 통한다. 통화도 필수 있으면 있습니다. 필 수 있으면 됩니다. 야, 이거는 톰 형이 와도 안 되겠다. 잠깐. 나 왜 여기 있어? 와, 어려워. 이 게임 어려워. 다시, 이쪽에는 갈 수 있을 것 같은데 말이죠. 여기. 됐어. 이게 뭔 지랄이야, 이게. 잠깐만요. 안 돼. 버튼 조합이 안 돼. 한 손 가지고, 두 손 가지고도 안 돼. 아, 그래도 한다. 뭐야 이거? 열심히 이러는데. 와서 저쪽으로 가야겠다. 이쪽. 앞으로 가서 왜 안 가? 좋다. 야, 이거 성공했네. 이건 모임동 최신 동영상? 나도 그거 되게 좋아하는데. 응? R5 ET? 얘는 나오는 매신이 되게 위험해요. 얼굴도 이쁘고 약간 강타 닮았지만. 응?
Oh my god.
불만을 하신가요, 다들? 저는 처음 하는 거라. 아, 게임은 가지고 있었어요. 근데 방송을 못했을 뿐이죠. 네. 그 비욘드 투 소울하고 요거랑 묶어서 세일하는 게 있거든요. 그래서 기왕이면 이것도 사자 해갖고 산 건데 두 개가 게임이 같이 산 겁니다.
Ethan. Ethan, can you hear me?
저런 아가씨, 저런 여인분이 응? 치료를 해주시고 뭐랄까 게임 NPC한테 보러오면 안 되는데.
You've got a hell of a fever. Are those burn marks on your chest? Arms look really bad. I need to disinfect your wounds. I'm gonna have to get your clothes off to disinfect those wounds.
왜 이러는 것이요? 기자라는데 왜 이런 일에 적극적이지?
I'm no doctor, but I'll do what I can.
일단 소독약. 겁나 아플 겁니다.
Crap. That's disinfectant. Not terribly good for burns.
응? 그러네.
Your wounds are disinfected. That should ease the
바셀인가?
pain.
혈제. 항생제는 뭐 필요 없겠죠? 분위기 약간 이상해지는데요?
That's all I can do. How do you feel? Ethan?
그지 같아요.
He's unconscious. Now I'll just have to wait. And hope he wakes up. How do you feel?
I've been better. Was I out for long?
About 3 hours.
Why the guardian angel act?
그러니까.
You don't even know me.
When I was a child, I was always the one who used to fix my brothers up when they'd been fighting with the other kids on the block. I suppose I like to play the guardian angel.
You said you were here because you're an insomniac?
It's nothing. I just have trouble falling asleep sometimes. I've been like that since I was a little girl. You got some kind of a problem?
Bigger than you can possibly imagine.
You mixed up with the mafia? Owe someone money? Something like that?
Listen, I'm truly grateful for your help, but for your own sake, I think it's better if you don't ask any questions.
Maybe I could help you.
No one can help me. You've already done a lot, Madison.
Right. I'm gonna go. Take care.
우와, 내가 좀 좀 많이 흥분한 거다.
I didn't do it. I swear I didn't do it. I've got nothing to do with that business. I never killed nobody.
Oh, no? Then why did you run away when they came to question you?
I already told you I forgot to report to my parole officer. I didn't want to go back to prison. When I saw the cops, I just bolted. I wasn't thinking straight.
We checked out his statement. He has an alibi for at least 3 of the murders.
Fuck, that bastard was a perfect fit. Shit!
Ash? Okay.
He didn't make any sense. There was something in his eyes. As if it wasn't really him. There may be no connection, but the next day there was that announcement about another victim of the origami killer. Find my son. I'm begging you.
I'm Police Lieutenant Carter Blake, and this is Agent Norman Jaden of the FBI. According to our information, Ethan Mars is one of your patients. We'd like to ask you a few questions about him.
I'm sorry,
넌
that's impossible.
점은
I
그거예요.
beg your pardon?
I'm
왜 내가
bound by an
불려고
oath of secrecy.
시켰냐면, 왜 내가 불려고 시켰냐면, 딴 유저랑 싸움을 해요. 그러면 고정으로 오시는 분들한테 불편하잖아요. 내가 하지 말라고 했는데도 계속 하니까. 내가 원래는 이제 얼마든지 들어와라. 블랙 안 걸 테니까. 그래서 해서 최후의 통첩으로 풀어준 거거든요. 물론 이제 그분도 블랙을 걸었어요. 자주 오시는 분도. 왜 나야? 모르겠어요. 이 사람들이 진짜 이상해. 나. 얼마 전에는 통화를 하나 했는데 뭐 하다가 좀 말싸움이 벌어졌어요. 근데 자기 친구 아버지가 검사고 자기가 잘 아는 형사 있다고 막 그러는 거예요. 뭐 어쩌라고. 그래서 내가 자기 아버지 그게 지금 생각해도 웃긴다. 뭐지? 그거 녹음 파일 있습니다. 응. 응? 희한하죠? 에이, 논리적이지 않아요. 예. 아, 제가 말싸움했다는 거는 다른 분입니다. 이상한 사람들이 많아요. 이상한 사람들. 자기만의 세계가 있어갖고, 자기만의 세상에 안 들어오면 윽박 지르고 그럽니다. 많이 만나봤어요. 이거 뭐야, 사회생활 하면서. 얘기가 어디까지 나왔냐면 채널을 걸고 막 영정하는 걸로 막.
아, 여기 세트장을 만들었나 봐? 여기 안에 있나 봐. 오, 야, 경찰서네. 오, 야야야. 오, 죽인다. 경찰서
죽인다.
그러니까. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요. 잘 부탁드립니다. 안녕하세요. 안녕하세요, 아주님. 감독님.
아이고, 반갑습니다. 아이고.
야, 여기구나. 여기 세트야.
네,
그러니까. 대박이네. 똑같네. 그러게.
우리 첫 신이고.
잠시만요.
그러게요. 아, 이제 잘 돼야 될 텐데.
대사들은 좀 배우셨어요?
네. 일단 메이크업을 하고. 저희 메이크업하고 분장 좀 할게요. 네. 좀 이따 뵙겠습니다. 네.
되네.
회사원이 이런 머리는 하지 않잖아요.
됐다. 죄송합니다. 아니, 그니까, 그리고 또 하나 웃긴 거는, 제가 만약에 정말 잘 나가는 BJ라고 쳐요? 그러면 이해를 하겠어요. 시기, 뭐, 질투 이런 것 때문에. 근데, 아까 내가 전화번호도 줬거든요. 통화하자고. 전화 안 걸어요. 어쨌건, 중요한 건, 뭐 얘기다 말았지? 아, 뭐 얘기다 말았냐? 아, 까먹었다. 그러니까 작은 학고방이잖아요. 그런데 메이저급 BJ분들 4명이서 한씨 한테 제보를 주고 막 그런데요. 말이 됩니까 이게? 다들 보니까 막 질차 뭐 1000명 넘고 막 그러는데 딱 뭐 500개도 안 돼요. 알잖아요. 보시면. 왜 그러는지 모르겠네. 그러니까 내가 보기에는 BJ분들이 뭔가 이렇게 한다는 건 뻥인 것 같아요. 아니 BJ분들 바쁘신데 왜 일반인이 본인한테 제보를 하냐고요. 맞죠? 그죠? 저거는 캡처를 안 지우고 놔두겠습니다. 나중에 쓸 일이 있을 것 같아갖고.
Under no circumstances may I discuss my patients.
My job is to find Sean Mars alive, and I don't give a damn about any bullshit oath.
지금 나를 어떻게 설명했냐면 지금 저를 어떻게 하려고 지금 노리고 있대요. 그래갖고 내가 빡쳐가지고 내가 방송 안 한다고 막 이제 했더니 그것도 아니니까 사과 비슷하게 하더라고요. 응? 제가 분명히 캡처를 좀 보내면은 믿겠는데 캡처 사진을 보내달라고 했거든요. 근데 안 보내주더라고요. 내 전화번호를 줘도 통화도 안 되고. 네, 근데 좀 그 욕들 중에서 제가 진짜로 필수 가결로 지금 먹고 있는 그 약을 본인이 먹어야 돼요. 그 약에 대해서 뭐라고 하는 게 좀 슬프더라고요, 좀. 약쟁이 어쩌고저쩌고 하면서. 얼마나 슬픈지 아세요? 그거? 신고를 할 수도 있어요.
He's right. Legally, you gotta tell us what you know.
I'm sorry, I can't help you. And now I must ask you to leave.
You need to cooperate. For your own sake.
안 하는 게 아니고 못 하는 거죠. 일단 그리고 뭐 어떻게 하는지를 알아야 되니까 자료를 또 뭐
Sean
하고
Mars's life may depend on what you know. Tell
그동안에 채팅 쳤던 거 다 캡처했고요. 동영상도 좀 몇 개 캡처했고 그 다음에 음성 파일 캡처했죠.
us what you know, Doctor.
Are you
나중에 정이
threatening me?
힘들면 할
I'm
거예요.
just giving you some free
진짜로.
advice, Doc. I suggest you take it.
Doctor, a child's life is at stake. You may know something that could help us save him.
I am going to call the police and make a complaint about your behavior.
Doctor, you are really pushing my buttons. The only thing I'm interested in is saving that kid's life. So, you're gonna be a good boy and tell me what I want to know, or I am really gonna lose my temper.
Let
I
go
know you
of
don't
me.
want to protect a murderer.
You-
If you know anything,
You have
must
no
tell us,
right.
Doctor.
돈이 그렇게 많다니까 뭐 수십억.
Come on, Doc. There's an easy way and a hard way. It's your fucking choice.
You have no right to hit him.
I'm saving a kid's life for Christ's sake. If you don't like it, leave.
If you don't let go of this man immediately, I'll report you and you'll be off the case.
What the hell's the matter with you, Norman?
수십억을 저한테 보여줬어요. 일단은 수십억을 사진 찍어서 제가 채팅방에다 글 쓴 거를 캡처해서 보여줬어요. 일단은 실시간으로 막 현금 몽씨 다발이 막 이러니까 내가 믿지 않을 수가 있나요? 그리고 자기를 뭐 딸배라고 하는데 직업은 없는 것 같아요. 그냥 택배.
You get cold feet? You don't want to save Sean Mars anymore?
I want to save Sean Mars just as much as you do, but that doesn't give me all rights. So you're gonna stop this shit right now.
Ethan Mars has had
그
psychological
사진도
problems since his
있습니다.
first son died. Feels responsible for his death. Sort of morbid neurosis. He is haunted by visions of drowning bodies. A few weeks ago, after one of our usual sessions, I found this on the floor. It must have fallen out of his pocket.
그렇죠. 저도 그렇게 생각해요. 절대 못 벌죠. 그 돈을 어떻게 벌어요? 엄청나 진짜.
Ash, I want you to assign every available man to finding Ethan Mars. I want a man outside his
주식도
place
많이
day
해가지고
and night.
돈도 그냥
Notify
거의.
all agencies to start looking for him. I want you to keep an eye on train stations, the airports, the bus terminal. I want every cop in the city on his ass, so that if he moves, we know about it. Yes, Ethan Mars is the origami killer.
딸배라고 자기를 비하하더라고요. 딸배가 뭐냐면 그냥 오토바이 타고 왔다 갔다 하는 거 있죠? 그거예요. 택배 회사가 아니라. 제가 어떻게 해야 됩니까? 아니 그리고 내 방을 왜 이렇게 들어오려고 하는지 모르겠어요. 재밌나봐요 제 방. 아주 바락바락 길을 쓰고 들어오려고 하는데 그래서 이 사단이 난 거예요. 내가 블랙을 걸어서 블랙을 거니까 톡이 오더라고요. 어떻게 하는 거야? 얘기를 좀 해봤으면 좋겠다 진짜. 얘기를 안 하니까. 얘기 통화를 저번에 한 적이 있습니다. 이거 아닌가? 됐다. 왜 나한테만 그래?
Nice shot.
Thank you. Please come in, Mr. Shelby. Would you care for a coffee?
Oh, no thanks.
Do you play?
I tried once, but I think the owner of the course is still looking for me.
It's an interesting sport. It requires strength, but also a cool head and absolute precision. Would you care to hit a few balls with me? There's no danger of damaging the greens here.
Okay.
Take off your jacket and grab a club. The balls are in that basket. The most important thing is to grip the club correctly. When you feel ready, you swing.
네, 많이 했어요. 과시하고 난 이렇게 사는데 너는 영원히 찌질이로 살아라 뭐 이런 거. 나는 나 혼자 잘 살 테니 뭐 이런 거. 그거 알고 싶대 그걸. 근데 안 그래요? 아 이거 왜 이래 자꾸.
Hell, it's only your first ball. You should try to strike it a little harder next time.
그리고 이건 사실인데 이 로그인이 많은 게 나한테 불력당해서 그런 것도 있고 그
I'm assuming you didn't invite me
하여간
here just to
많대요.
play golf.
나한테 그 뭐라 그러지? 약점 잡을 거
I hear you've been asking questions about my son.
많대요.
That's right. I want to know if Gordy is linked to the origami killer case in any way.
힘든 거라. 많지. 푸샷.
My son had nothing to do with that sordid case.
Well, then he has nothing to fear from my investigation.
You have no business investigating my son. I told you, he had nothing to do with it.
With all due respect, Mr. Kramer, it's up to me to decide who I want to investigate.
고소는 할 수 있어요. 고발, 고소. 고발, 고소는 할 수 있고, 명예훼손, 그 다음에 모욕죄에다가, 그 다음에 영업방해. 제가 게임하는 거를 방해했잖아요. 이런 거. 얘 왜 이래? 제가 가장 크게 걱정하는 게 뭐냐면, 내가 정말 이상한 사람인가라는 생각 때문에 그래요. 그러면 고쳐야 되는데, 만약에 그게 아니다. 그러면 그냥 일방적인 괴롭힘이죠, 이건. 그러지 않겠어요? 나 좀 도와줘, 나 좀. 나 좀 도와줘. 힘들어, 진짜. 정신적으로 지금 물질적으로
I'm
힘들어.
an influential man, Mr. Shelby, and I pay very well for loyalty.
Are you trying to buy me?
Let's just say I'm trying to show you where your interest lies. How much do you want to leave my son alone?
I think you misunderstood me. I don't play that game.
Don't go near my son, Mr. Shelby. If you do, you'll regret it.
Have a nice day, Mr. Kramer.
객관식게 뭐라고 이런 일이 일어나냐. 그리고 평금님 얘기도 했잖아요. 평금님 얘기.
Porcelain lizards? They look new. Out of place with the rest of this old beat-up stuff.
응? 내가 본인 허락도 없이 매니저 준 거랑, 그리고 내가 본인을 계속 괴롭히다는 얘기 했잖아요. 내가 미안하다고도 했고. 네. 어려울 때, 조작이 어려울 때, 그러니까 스토리나 이런 거 할 때 전투씬이 항상 늘어지면 평금님을 찾는다고 한 거예요. 그럼 나는 몰랐어. 그땐 몰랐어요. 아, 내가 함부로 그냥 매니저 자기 걸 줬구나, 이런 생각. 게임도 그냥 다 하는 방향이 있는데 왜 본인 기준에서 그러는 거야? 참. 그렇게 말해주면 정말 고맙지. 황금님이 불쌍하대요. 아니, 그러면 본인은 뭘 해준 거 없죠? 사실 해준 거 없죠? 뭐라도 해주고 나서 얘기를 들으면 알 텐데. 황금님이에요. 저분이 평금형입니다. 라이더 홍평금. 고소할까? 다음번에 만날 때 한번 신박하게 한번 고려를 해볼게요. 이것도 체력 싸움이라. 뭐야, 어쩌죠? 사람 왜 이렇게 비싼 게 있는 거지? 뇌 피셜이죠 뭐. 그리고 저한테 저도 예전에 그랬는데 말싸움이라는 건 상대방한테 욕을 쓰지 않고 그렇게 끝내야 그게 말싸움이거든요. 저한테는 쌍욕부터 박아버리니까. 감사합니다. 이거 다시 보기를 아마 볼 거예요, 나중에. 그분들. 아니면 지금 있는지도 모르죠. 제정신 아니에요. 알아요.
Are you prepared to suffer to save your son? You have 5 minutes to cut off the last section of one of your fingers in front of the camera. If you succeed,
아니,
you will
본인은
get your
정상이에요.
reward.
정상이에요, 정상. 내가 하는 말이 무조건 오라 이거예요. 디코 지금 해주세요. 상관없어요, 디코.
You have 4 minutes and 30 seconds left.
뭐 이따가 해도 되고. 지금 조금 기분이 그러니까.
Gotta disinfect the wound if I want to have a chance of surviving. Cut off a finger? No way!
You have 4 minutes left.
나 이 장면 못 봤는데.
You have 3 minutes and 30 seconds left. Under the desk.
이 비로그인 분들은 웬만하면 저기 로그인 하세요. 근데 권고사항입니다. 저거. 그냥 손가락부터 챙겨야 되는 거 아니야? 어저께 보낸 문자를 톡을 아직도 안 보고 있네. 내가 어저께 술 마셨냐고 했더니 약간 옴찔하더라고요. 술 마셨을 때만 그런 건지. 아, 답답해. 만약에 정말 술 때문에 그러는 거라면 더 용서가 안 돼요. 핑계잖아, 핑계.
That's affirmative, Lieutenant. We're in position.
Perfect. Nobody moves until I give the signal. Is that clear? We nail him as soon as he sets foot outside.
Right, Lieutenant.
Lucky that patrol spotted his car.
What's he doing in there?
Beats me. You're the profiler, right? I thought you were supposed to be right inside the killer's head.
Well, that's just it. What I know of Ethan Mars doesn't match the killer's psychological profile.
I know what the jury's gonna choose between your theories and concrete proof. What the fuck is that girl doing there? Mars comes out now, she's gonna be in trouble.
What do we do, Lieutenant? Want to get her out?
No, stand down.
어떻게 해야 돼? 이쪽 아닌가 보다.
She's going inside. Maybe she lives there. Oh, it's just as well. We don't want anyone hanging around if Mars comes out.
Ethan, what happened? The police. They're out there. I think they're here to arrest you. We've got to find another way out.
Shit. What's he up to in there? Wait for a go on my word.
뭐 어떻게 해야 돼? 아, 이거 안 되네.
Shit! It's too high.
Ready on my go. Stay here, Jaden.
Out of the question. I'm coming with you.
2 men at the door, hold your positions. It's a go.
Come on, let's go this way.
야, 직업 정성입니다.
Hey, you, don't move! I'll shoot!
Come on, quick!
I can't. Hands in the air!
Lieutenant, there's a man and a woman exiting the alley.
A woman? Shit! It's that girl who went in! Everybody downstairs! They're in the alley! Follow them!
그렇죠.
The subway.
이거 봐라. 재밌네, 이거.
Ethan, what's the matter? We've got to keep going. Ethan, they're coming.
비켜. 뭐 이거 안 돼?
Careful! Goddamn it, what's where you going, low?
지금? 잠깐만요. 잠시만요. 여보세요? 여보세요? 나 말 안 들리나 봐. 잠깐만요. 잠깐만요. 됐나 이제?
안
들려요?
들려요?
지금 들려요.
아, 뭐야? 들려요.
들려요.
와, 아, 목소리가 그냥 사람이 다 죽어가네.
정답.
아이, 기운 좀 내요. 그 신경 쓰지 말고.
내 고향 친구 중에 기훈이라는 애가 있는데 진짜로 지금 기운이 없어요.
에휴, 그 친구 생각해서 기운을 내요. 기운을 내면 되지.
내 친구 중에 김신중이라는 친구가 있었는데 별명이 임신중이었어요.
아이고.
아이고. 그래 오늘 어떻게 보냈어요?
게임 진행하면서 얘기하시지.
이거를? 이 시끄러운 데서?
또
잠깐만요.
형 방송 보는 사람들이 있잖아요. 또
그치. 그거.
보면서 대화하는 게 낫지.
Hey, watch it, man! Please! Stop or I'll shoot!
아유, 오늘도 일 갔다고, 내일도 일 가고, 앞으로도 일 가고. 근데 뭐 어차피 다음 주에는 3일 쉬니까.
완전 크리스마스 연휴, 황금 연휴.
예, 황금 연휴 들어가니까. 예,
아이고.
그거만 보고 그냥 버텨야지 뭐. 그리고 또 월급날 생각해서 또 월급날까지. 월급날까지 버텨야지 하고 또 월급날까지 버텨.
어때요? 일하는 거.
일하는 거는 괜찮은데 사람들이 일을 뭐 제대로 알려주진 않아요 보니까.
왜?
그냥
본인하기.
알아서 그냥 네 눈으로 보고 배워라.
맞아. 그거 그래요 원래. 헛세죠 일단.
아니 제가 뭐 바구니 하나에 물건이 몇 개가 들어갔는지 말을 해줘야 내가 담던지 말던지 하지. 몇 개 담아야 되는지도 모르는데 나보고 그걸 하라고 하니까 내가 어떻게 그냥 무조건 막 집어넣어 버렸지 그냥 막 개수 안 세고.
그때 뭐라고 안 해요?
뭐라고 하죠? 에이 지들 딴에는 마음에 안 들겠지. 지금 내 일한 지 나 5일 된 사람인데. 아유 5일 된 사람 할 일 있으면 다 해라. 나는 이제 5일밖에
아무거나.
나는 이제 5일밖에 안 되는데 내가 뭐 어떻게 다 하고.
그렇지.
그래도 그냥 다 넘기고 있어요 그냥. 아까 뭐 잠깐 물어보기도 했고.
어떤 거?
물건 냉장이랑 냉동이 있는데 물건 담는 개수가 어떻게 되냐 이것저것 물어보고. 그때서야 얘기를 해주더라고. 쌍놈의
근데 약간의 그 책임자나 이런 분한테 약간 알랑방구 정도는 껴줘야 돼요. 그래야 이게 편해.
아유 알람방구
내가
껴도
이거-
안 되는 사람들이야 보니.
예.
자기들 성격이 다 있어 보니까.
그쵸.
다 자기들 성격이 있어가지고 알람방구로 껴도 나한테 득이 안 될 사람이 있더라고.
득이 안 됐잖아. 그렇지.
그냥 나 혼자 욕먹고 그냥 내가 잘하고 말지. 어차피 시간 지나면은 내가 올라갈 사람인데 뭐
그렇죠.
그 사람들은 나이 먹으면 먹을수록 이제 그만둬야 될 시기가 올 텐데.
그건 그렇죠. 티오가 이제
티오가 편하니까. 그냥
좀 차고 빨리 차고 올라가 빨리.
차고 올라가려고 해도 그 사람들이 나가야지 차고 올라가. 그때까지 버티는 게 일이라는 일이.
내가 이건 조금 재수 없을지도 모르는데 기분 나쁘지 않게 얘기하자면 나는 끌어당겼어요, 누가.
아, 그래
일, 직위.
땡겨줬다고.
난 싫은데,
음,
난 싫은데, 왜냐면 기술이 없으니까, 순순히 배워오면서 하자. 이럴 것 같고, 그런 거죠.
그것도 줄을 잘 서야지 그렇게 땡겨주는 사람이 있는 거지.
그렇지.
맞아. 줄이 없으면 땡겨주는 사람이 없어요.
맞아. 그건 인정. 아휴.
근데 딱 봐도 여기는 줄이 없어. 줄이 없어. 그냥 일단 제 마음가짐에 3개월, 최소 3개월 버텨보는 것.
3개월.
3개월 버티고 마음에 안 들면 난 다른 데 가면 되지 뭐. 뭐 아쉬울 게 뭐 있나.
형님, 그것도 그래요.
지금 있는 사람이 나를 그렇게 필요로 하지 않는다. 나중에 물어볼 거예요. 제가 여기서는 지금 제가 필요한 사람인가? 필요한 사람이 맞나요? 한번 물어볼 거예요. 언젠가. 근데 거기서 그럼 아니야? 아니 그건 좀 아닌 것 같다면 그래요. 나는 다른 데 가면 되니까.
많이
대놓고 언제 한번 물어보긴 해야지.
많이 화가 나 있는 것 같아.
매일 부딪히는 사람들인데 나를
그치.
필요로 하지 않으면 내가 억지로 여기 있을 필요가 없잖아요.
글쎄, 나는 두루두루, 이게 내 전략은 그거예요. 그러니까 두루두루 잘해서 서로, 그러니까 뭐라 그럴까? 뭐 여튼,
기센 사람들이 많아가지고 이 씨알도 안 먹혀.
그거는 안 되지.
다들 기가 너무 세가지고.
각자가 그러면 개꽁이에요? 아니면 정식 직원이에요?
지금은 아직 수습.
아니, 저기 뭐야,
일단
저기.
월급은 그냥 저기 뭐야 최저 시급으로 일단 3개월 하면서 이제 나중에 내가 하는 대로 이제 뭐 잘하면 잘하는 대로 뭐 월급이 올라간다고 뭐 얘기는 하는데.
그치.
아니 근데 돈보다는 사람이 먼저니까 나는.
그치. 일단 돈은 뭐이긴 뭐예요, 돈이.
사람들이랑 마음이 맞아야지 일할 맛이 나고 그런 거지. 사람들이랑 마음도 안 맞는데 내가 억지로 거기 있을 필요가 없잖아.
그치. 모르겠다. 지금 할 수 있는 거를 하는 게 제일 좋은 것 같아요.
맞아요. 그래서 지금 그냥 버티는 거죠. 3개월 동안.
3개월 동안 그러면 시급은 어떻게 되는 거예요?
시급 최저 시급.
그거구나.
최저 시급으로 한 달에 봐도 뭐 210만 원이니까 220만 원인가. 일단 모을 대로 모아 봐야지.
200만 원이로 나한테 큰 돈이야. 옛날에는 200밖에 안 줘? 이랬거든요. 에휴. 지금 물가를 모르겠다.
돈을 떠나서 나는 사람을 먼저 보니.
그렇지. 그것도.
억지로 마음에 안 맞는 사람이 필요. 내가 아쉬울 것도 없고 그 사람들도 아쉬울 것도 없고. 그 사람들이 아쉽겠지. 가뜩이나 사람 없다고 하는데. 가뜩이나 사람 없다는데 나를 집어넣었으면 나를 잘 가르쳐줄 생각을 해야지 인간들이.
그러니까 그건 그래요. 배울 사람이 없어요. 전부 외국인들.
맞아요.
그러니까 질이 떨어져. 이게 기술자가 없으니까. 공사도 그러고.
내가 나가면은 또 내 자리 채워줄 인간이 또 뭐 들어오긴 들어오겠지만 언제 구해질지도 모르고. 난 아쉬울 거 없어. 생각 다른 데 가서 이러면 되지. 마음가짐하게 뭐가 여기저기 휘둘릴 필요가 없으니까.
옆에 누군가가 있었으면 좋겠다.
아 그러니까 다음 달에 바다나 가자니까요. 월급 나오면.
뭔 소리?
부산이나 가가지고
갈 체력이 안 돼 내가.
그래서 체력을 길러요. 빨리 산에 갔다 와.
뭐?
산에 오르락 내리락 좀 하고.
아이고야.
아니면
그거는
가까운
여기. 뭐 여기 그 계단이라서 올라갔다 내려갔다 할게요. 12층이니까 되잖아.
아니면 가까운 데나 가까운 바다나 뭐 바람 쐬러 갔다 오던가요.
달라. 내가 가고 싶은 거는 아주 긴 여행.
긴 여행?
그러니까 왜 우리나라 끝까지 가면 몇 시간이나 버스를 탈 수 있는가 이런 거.
또 나중에
버스를-
저기 홍양 대기업 때문에 해요 그건.
그게 아니고 그 가는 동안에 그 이어폰 끼고 창밖을 보면서 음악 듣는 게 정말 좋아요. 과정이 중요한 거야. 과정.
그러니까 나중에 대기업 되면은 하면 그런 거 하면 되겠네. 캔도
이게
사고.
그때 그렇게 살아 있을까 내가? 아.
살아 있으면 살아 있는 거지 뭐. 지금도 죽지 않았는데. 지금도 살아 있잖아요.
그렇지.
지금도 살아 있는데 뭐 그때도 뭐 안 살아 있으란 법이 있습니까? 살아 있겠지.
모르겠다. 지금 너무 정신적으로 충격이 너무 많아갖고 요새.
정 안 되면은 그건 법대로 가고. 변호사 비용은 뭐 내가 내던 뭐 하면 되니까. 충격이 너무 크다 싶으면은 그 고소하고 싶으면은 말씀하세요.
아 그러니까 한마디로 정하자면 이기적이고 나쁜 새끼예요 그냥.
그래요. 그런 놈도 혼내줄 거면 변호사 선임할 거면은 말씀을 하시고.
일이 커져. 아이고 저번에도 그랬는데.
아유,
모르겠다.
한번 좆대 봐야 이제. 이러면 안 되겠구나 하면서도 또 하는 게 걔네들이.
라고
그렇게
얘기했잖아요.
벌을 받았는데도 또 하는 애들이 걔네들이에요.
그냥 어떻게 할까? 근데 이거를 신고를 어떻게 하는 건지를 몰라가지고.
어떻게 변호사한테 가가지고 이것저것 물어보고 그대로 진행하면 되지 뭐. 그냥 아까 얘기했잖아요. 그래서 변호사 비용 필요하면 제가 내드린다고. 그 변호사한테 이것저것 물어보고 소송 진행하면 되지 뭐.
내가
경찰서
준비할 거는 알려주겠네. 여기서.
준비할 거는 모르니까 변호사한테 가서 물어봐야지.
그렇죠. 근데 일단 나도 다 갖고 있어요. 다 영상, 음성, 픽처, 글 다 있어. 다.
그래요.
내가 그리고 행동으로 잘못된 게 한 적이 없고. 근데 왜 그러지?
억울한 건 알겠는데 그냥 일단 무시를 해요. 그냥
알았어.
무시하고 욕먹을 거 욕먹는 대로 다 욕먹어놔요.
나중을 위해서.
나중에 한꺼번에 풀면 되잖아.
그렇지.
처음부터 매듭 잘 푸는 사람이 어딨어.
아이고 사람을 나간다 이거 어떡하니?
나중에 꾸역꾸역 매듭도 한 걸음씩 이제 하나씩 이제 풀어가는 거지. 처음부터 잘 푸는 사람이 어딨어, 매듭.
그건 그렇지.
폭 긍정이지. 나는 긍정적인 사람이라 처음부터 잘 되는 꼴은 못 봐요. 그래도 화장이 있으. 빨리 게임해요.
아 게임하면 사운드가 물려가지고 안 돼 이거.
그럼 디코로
사운드가
꺼야지.
물려. 이거 잠깐만. 말해봐봐.
아
되긴 하겠다.
I brought some
전
food.
담배 피고
I didn't know
오겠습니다.
what you like, so I brought some of
그래요.
everything. I hope that's okay.
그래요.
Why are you helping me, Madison? You know nothing about me. You could have been killed.
I don't know. I guess it just seemed like the right thing to do at the time. You needed help, I helped you. You're all over the news reports, Ethan. Every cop in the country will be hunting you. They say you're the origami killer. Is it true? Are you the killer, Ethan?
들어갔냐?
I sometimes have these blackouts. Times where I don't know what I'm doing. Someone completely different. The only thing I remember afterwards is the bodies. The bodies in the water.
Why are you hurt, Ethan? Why were you in that apartment?
I think my other self is testing me, testing my love for Sean. He wants to save him. That means there's some part of me that knows where Sean is. But the only way to find him is to go through these trials.
Why can't you tell that to the police?
And tell them what? That I'm a schizophrenic who drowned his victims and has kidnapped his own son? They'd never let me go, and I have to stay free to save Sean. I have no choice. I'm his only chance. When Sean is out of danger, I'll turn myself in, but not until then.
You can't keep going like this. You're destroying yourself, Ethan.
Finding Sean is the only thing that matters.
There has to be another way.
You don't understand. Time is running out. Sean will be dead in a few hours. I have no choice. Please, Madison, leave. Forget everything that's happened. There is nothing more you can do for me. If you want to help me, leave. Leave me to do this on my own.
Your vodka, sir.
Thanks.
You look preoccupied, if you don't mind my saying so. Problems with the investigation?
Blake is convinced that Mars is the killer.
Not you. I thought there was some evidence to that effect.
That's true. But it just doesn't make sense. His psychological profile doesn't fit. Neither does the geolocalization. I can't see this father drowning 8 victims before kidnapping his own kid. Mars is not the origami killer. I'd stake my life on it.
Then who is?
I haven't the faintest fucking idea.
Maybe you should review the evidence in your possession.
That's just what I was thinking of doing.
Oh, one last thing, sir. You should be careful not to overindulge in you-know-what. It can be dangerous. Very dangerous.
I'm trying to keep a handle on it, but that's difficult. It gets more and more difficult.
It'll end up killing you if you're not careful. That would be most unfortunate, sir.
There is always a railroad line adjacent to where the bodies are found. And all the victims disappeared in the fall. The killer has a large comfort zone. He gained confidence rapidly and moved away from his base. This won't make the geoprofiling any easier. The killer is white, aged between 30 and 45. He is intelligent, calm, and determined. An organized type. He has a car. He's probably employed, but his work allows him free time. Well, looks like there's something new. The video recording from near the park on the afternoon showing Mars disappeared. I doubt there's anything on it, but you never know. A common species. That doesn't help much. No prints or specific clues. Nothing much to go on. Harry, comment. Tire tracks on the side of the road behind the railroad line. It may be the killer's car. $1,583 vehicles identified. That's not going to help me find the killer's car. Maybe if I cross-check it against another clue. The killer is white, aged between 30 and 45. He is intelligent, calm, and determined. An organized type. He has a car. He's probably employed, but his work allows him free time.
헤비레인입니다. 어서오세요. 기관지가 안 되겠다. 잠시만요. 그 퀀티드립이라는 회사에서 만든 거고요. 게임은 뭐 너무 유명하니까. Beyond the Soul. Detroit Become Human. 됐나 이제? 잠깐만요. 응? 오디오 소리가 좀 안 들리냐? 됐습니다. 파이어 트랩. 오케이. 네, 어서 오세요.
Just one origami store in town.
디코? 아, 디코 안 들리는데?
안 들리나요?
아, 지금 들립니다.
잘 들려요?
예.
아, 게임이나 재밌게 봐야 되겠다. 아이씨, 내가 방송 가려고 했는데.
방송해야지.
아유, 뭘 해요. 시간도 애매해. 야식거리 하고만.
꾸준히 해야 돼,
Car
근데.
is probably a Chevrolet Malibu 83.
나도 잘은 모르겠지만.
아, 호라이즌 제로도 내야 되는데.
그치? 그 재밌는 걸 왜 안 하고 있어? 정말 해봐야 돼, 그거는.
근데 호라이즌 제로던
The
벌써
orchid is a
전설의
common
무기까지
species.
다
It can be
얻었어요.
found at any flower shop.
벌써?
아,
갑옷은? 갑옷.
예, 다 얻었죠.
갑옷도? 배터리 다 찾았나 보네.
이것저것 다 했지.
프로즌 와일드도?
네.
DLC까지 다 했구나.
예, 다 했죠, 벌써. 그, 새 게임 플러스로.
그러면 쉽지.
새 게임 플러스로 하면 되니까.
지금, 잠깐.
목표는 엔딩 보기니.
엔딩을 안 보고 이렇게 있어. 안 나오는데, 이게.
피해거지 또 지금 보스 두 마리 남았나 이제? 나중에 하면 되지. 급할 것도 없네.
청국장에서 밥 먹고 싶다.
배고프자.
배고파 지금.
출첵할 때긴 하죠. 그치.
오늘 하루 종일 밥도 못 먹었어.
아,
아휴,
신경 쓰여서.
그치. 혹시 뭐 얼렁거리고 막. 아까 우체국을 갔다 왔는데 겨우 갔다 왔네. 그것도 한 번 넘어졌고. 누가 있으면 잘 안 넘어지는데 왜 혼자 이렇게 하면 넘어지지?
우체국은 또 무슨 일로?
아, 그거
택배?
작은아버지 그 저기 병원
아,
그거 하러 갔어. 어째서 이렇게 됐냐? 그냥 작은아버지랑 같이 살까? 둘이서? 둘 다 미쳤잖아. 아니라고는 부정하고 할 수 없죠, 그죠? 왜냐면 그게 맞으니까.
차라리 혼자 사는 게 낫지.
또 괜찮지.
혼자 사는 게 또 나을 수도.
어떻게 나가는 거야 이거? 안 나가집니다.
There was always a railroad line adjacent to where the bodies are found. And all the victims disappeared in the fall.
이거 어떻게 하는 건지 모르겠다 이거. 분석.
There was always a railroad line adjacent to where the bodies are found.
모두 해제는 뭐예요?
And all the
저?
victims disappeared in the fall.
모두 해제?
모두 해제가 내가? 어디?
저기 맨 밑에 모두 해제?
아, 게임에서.
예.
아, 이거 그냥 나가기. 나가기. 열기.
뭐를 봐야지 이제 이어지나 보네.
뭐 어디 집이에요 어디요?
깸방이요.
아씨 추운데 아이고.
밖에 눈 내려요.
지금?
네.
어디서 눈 오겠구나.
내일 아침 출근할 때도 올라나 모르겠네.
아 우울해 진짜 씨.
The killer is white, aged between 30 and 45. He is intelligent, calm, and determined. An organized type. He has a car.
아.
He's probably employed, but his work allows him free time.
아.
나가는 걸 몰라서 큰일이구만.
나가면 못 나가겠어요.
그니까.
아.
There is always a railroad line adjacent to where the bodies are found. And all the victims disappeared in the
어떻게
fall.
나가노?
누가 자는 거야? 아, 잠깐만. 이거를 떡볶이 땡겨. 아씨.
떡볶이요?
떡볶이에다 튀김 먹고 싶다. 매트릭스가 아니고요. 저 안경이랑 장갑을 끼면 본인만의 공간에 이렇게 들어온다. 자, 그러면 단서들. 그리고 여기 있을 거야. 그렇지, 이거. 여기 하나 떴으니까 한번 나가보자, 이제. 어? 없다?
어떻게 나가?
와.
나가는 게 일이구만.
어떡하지?
뭘 분석하라는 거야? 이런 것도 좀 뭔가 좀 카테고리로 좀 알려줬으면 좋겠는데 뭘 어떤 거를 분석해라. 목표가 좀 떴으면 좋겠구만.
없어.
목표가 안 뜨네. 노 데이터.
과학적. 올킷? 이건 아니고. 이건 오리감이고. 이게 뭐야? 세틀라이트. 위성 사진이네요. 아.
데이터가 다 없다고 뜨네.
A Chevrolet model corresponding to the tire prints passed at 1602 heading for the park, when in the opposite direction at 1637. That could fit the time that Sean Mars disappeared. Could it be the killer's car?
하여튼
이건 것 같은데.
과연
아니네. 그럼 차를 찾았으니까 이거 차.
Pity we can't see the driver's face.
아, 알았다. 이제 어떻게 하는지. 첫 번째 이 지금 초회 차라 헷갈렸는데 아까 바퀴 자국 나왔잖아요. 바퀴 자국.
이제 알았어요?
이제 알았어. 지금 머리가 멍렁해가지고.
바퀴 자국.
The car was stolen. Let's see. A certain Jackson Neville was suspected of stealing it, but the charges were dropped. Not enough evidence.
일단.
Jackson Neville, aka Mad Jack, involved in several cases of buying and selling stolen vehicles. Considered to be very dangerous. This guy might have provided the killer with a car. It's a pretty slim lead, but it's all I have right now.
됐다. 참고로 저 능력을 쓸 때마다 애가 이상해져요.
Oh, one last thing, sir. You should be careful not to
안경을 쓸
overindulge.
때마다 이게 자기 이제 능력인가 보구나.
Very dangerous.
그 아이언맨 2를 보면 그 가슴에 달린 거 막 거기서 독이 이렇게 퍼져나가잖아. 그게.
그쵸.
그런 현상이에요. 그런 현상.
능력을 쓰면 쓸수록 이제
It's coming.
그치.
자기
Tube is on the bedside
수명이
table.
줄어들고 막.
All I need
그렇지,
is
그렇지.
to take some, and the pain will go away. I should resist. This is gonna kill me. I know I can resist. I just need to stay in control and do something until it goes away.
자, 빨리 약을 먹던가 빨리 해라.
이틀.
이게 현실하고 이거 구분을 못하나 보다 이거. 커피까지는 하네. 이거 봐봐, 이거 봐봐.
술 마시고 빠봐.
수 없다. 그냥 나가야겠다. 내가 약을 안 먹잖아? 저거처럼 돼요. 비슷해요, 되게.
뭔 느낌인지 알아.
어딜 가야 돼? 이게 아니야. 아닙니다. 뭐야? 원래 있던 자리로 돌아오네. 아, 여기 있구나. 자, 정신 차려.
먹어버렸구나.
어쩔 수 없으니까.
Manfred! Manfred! Anybody home?
없나? 이 여자는 왜 있어?
Hi there, Manfred.
Who is it?
Scott. Scott Shelby. Do you remember me?
Scott? Scott! Oh, yes, of course. Well, good to see you. How long has it been?
Oh, about 10 years, I guess.
At my age, time means nothing anymore. I repair clocks, but I try to forget about time. How about you? Are you still with the police?
Oh, no, I quit. I'm a private investigator now. This is Lauren. She's a friend.
Hello.
Oh, hello, young lady. Well, this calls for a celebration. I'm just the thing. Wait there. I'm sure I saw a bottle of scotch around here somewhere.
같이 가요. 전화 왔어요.
Do an old man a favor, would you, Scott? Tell him to call back this afternoon.
Sure, no problem. Hello? Yeah, this is Manfred's. He's not available right now. Could you call back later this afternoon? Thanks.
이렇게.
너 안 주고 뭐하니? 아, 내가 따라 먹어야 되는 거야.
To old friends.
에이씨.
Do you like it?
Yes, it's beautiful.
It's a stradelli, crafted in Venice in the 18th century.
적어도 200년이네.
It's one of my favorite pieces.
아니 집에 가서 잠이나 잘까.
Tell me, Scott, what brings you back after all these years?
I'd like you to have a look at an envelope. I thought maybe you could tell me about the typewriter that was used to type the address on it.
Oh, let's have a look.
형은 안 졸래요?
나 지금 잠 못 자고 있어요, 진짜로.
Magnifying glass
미치겠다 아주.
behind the counter.
Oh, sure, I'll get it.
잠을
My
자야 돼.
eyes are beginning to fail me.
아, 그냥 말을 하고 싶은데 욕밖에 안 나와갖고 말을 못 하겠어.
맞아. 욕밖에 안 나오지.
욕을 별로 안 하는 사람이었는데 내가 정말 화났을 때 말고는. 아니에요.
나중에 만나면 얘기해요.
만나면 좋은 친구?
그래요.
MBC 문화방송 뚜둥뚜둥.
밖에 눈이 얼마나 오나. 알바생도.
나 뭐 해야 돼? 저 영감님께서 저거 확인하실 때까지 얘기하려는 건가? 왜 그걸 오래 보고 계세요, 할아버지? 나 좀 급한데요. 진이야?
네,
지금 현재 날씨?
오늘 운동은 쌀쌀하니 가벼운 운동으로 건강 챙기세요. 기온은 영하 2도로 평균 기온은 어제보다 3도 높습니다. 최고 기온은 2도, 최저 기온은 영하 5도입니다. 미세먼지, 초미세먼지 농도가 좋음입니다.
진이야?
네,
눈 소식은?
오늘 본동은 기온이 영하로 내려가 쌀쌀해요. 기온은 영하 2도로 평균 기온은 어제보다 3도 높습니다. 최고 기온은 2도, 최저 기온은 영하 5도입니다. 미세먼지, 초미세먼지 농도가 좋음입니다.
하던 말을 이게 무슨 앵무새냐? 하는 말 똑같이 하네. 아, 돋보기 갖다 달랐구나. 여기 있어요. 이제 보이죠? 할아버지?
Thanks. Well, let's see what this envelope has to say for itself. The Royal Five.
띠리딩
Yes, the
소리는
shape of the
뭐지?
T's and the F's is typical of that model.
띠리딩.
Produced between 1907 and 1924. Yes. No doubt about it. It's a Royal Five.
Are there many places around that could prepare one of these?
I bought the company's entire stock of spare parts for a song in '64.
하품 그만하고 빨리 집에 가. 자원.
So I got the lot.
소리 들려요?
당연히 들리지.
No, anybody around here who
얼른
has
자원네.
one that actually works has been to see
알았어요.
me at one
그래요.
time or another.
안녕하시고요.
그래요. 나도 좀 이따가 끌 거예요, 이거.
네, 알겠습니다.
그럴까요?
Would you remember a
아,
client
거기야.
named Gordy
아,
Kramer? by
게임
any
깔고
chance?
있다, 참.
Gordy
아.
Kramer.
어떤 게임인데?
아, 거의 다 됐네.
이거 어떤 게임인데?
와룡.
아, 와룡.
네, 저는 게임 하다가 이게 안 돼가지고 플레이가. 이것들이 패치를 보내가지고 개놈의 시기.
You keep a record of all your clients?
Oh, yes, indeed. At least the ones who pay.
Any chance I could get a peek at that?
Yes, of course. I keep my account books in the office. If you're not in a hurry, I have a list of all the clients who ever bought a Royal Five or had one repaired.
Yeah, that would really help us out.
Delighted to help. Give me 2 minutes, and I'll be right back with the list.
Do you think the killer's been here?
If he has a 1920s typewriter, he may have needed Manfred's services to get it fixed. We'll know when we get the list.
이것만 확인하고 가야지. 거의 다 됐네. 이 코너 먼저 끌게요.
그래요.
네, 방송 열심히 하시고요.
내일 봐요.
예.
Been a while since Manfred went into his office. I should take a look.
Hello?
Manfred!
Hello? Your call is lodged, sir. A police car will be there in a few minutes. I need to know who you are, sir. Sir? Hello?
Oh my God. He's dead. Oh, God.
Scott? Oh my god.
What are you doing?
I'm calling the police.
The killer has already called the police. I think he wants us to be his scapegoats. We gotta get the hell out of here.
What do you mean? We have nothing to do with his death. We were just here when it happened.
Look, we're running out of time to find Sean Mars. The last thing we need is 24 hours in a police station explaining this whole thing.
Well, so what do we do?
Watch the front door. I'll get rid of our fingerprints from everything we touched since we came in. We better work fast. The police are going to be here any minute. What are you doing, Lord? If someone comes in, we're going to be in trouble.
These are Manfred's account books. He must have been looking for owners of Royals when he was killed.
Forget it. We gotta get out of here fast.
Scott, are you gonna be much longer? The police will be here any second.
I'm almost finished. That's it. We're done.
Did you get all the prints?
I got what I got. It should be enough to prevent them from finding us. Come on, let's go.
아, 이걸 안 껐고, 안 닦았구나.
So, you claim the victim was killed while you were in his shop.
Yes, he went to get something in his office. A few minutes later, I went in to see if he was okay. That's when I found him.
You should have called the police immediately, Mr. Shelby. Would have saved us dragging your ass down here.
Listen, we had nothing to do with this murder. We were only there by coincidence. I just wanted to spare myself a few hours declaring I didn't see anything to a police officer.
PI or not, Mr. Shelby, don't leave town. And if you end up next door to any more dead bodies, remember to call us. Okay?
Well, well, Scott Shelby. You in trouble again?
Wrong time, wrong place. You know what it's like.
Don't sweat it. I'll take care of it. For old time's sake.
Thanks, Carter. I owe you one.
You on to anything at the moment?
Well, I got some ideas. Nothing concrete.
Well, if it goes beyond the idea stage, you tell me about it, wouldn't you, Scott?
Sure.
Where are we going?
I'm taking you home. This is getting way too dangerous.
No way. your partners. Remember, we had a deal.
Listen, Lauren, I know you want to find the killer, but you're not helping me by putting yourself in danger.
I'm not a child. I know what I have to do. I want to find my son's killer. You're not going to stop me. Stop the car. Stop the fucking car! You're not gonna have to come back and kill my son. I'll do it on my own.
Such an idiot. I better catch up with her. This girl's stubborn as a mule. She doesn't let up, with or without me. I can't just leave her like that. She'd do anything to find the guy who killed her son. It's all my fault. I should never have let her come with me. Lauren!
I miss him. I miss him so much. I'd do anything to hold him once again in my arms.
Yeah? What do you want? Oh, fuck it. I said 1,000 times that I don't want any junkies at my door. If you want to... Hey! Take it easy, man, huh? Keep cool. What do you want? Dope? Money? Tell me what you need. Sure we can make a deal, huh? God, I'm gonna blow your brains out, you son of a bitch! You think you can come into my house and steal my dope? You would be shooting up in hell, motherfucker! Oh, man. Will you stop fucking moving? Buddy. I can hear ya. man. I give you whatever you want. Got dope? I got cash? You want some dope? Please. Please don't kill me, man. I got children. These my girls, see? This one's Sarah. And the little one, that's Cindy. Please, man. I want to see them again. Please. Please don't shoot.
I'm a father too. But I have no choice.
응?
Matt, it's Sam. I got your information. The owner of the apartment in Marble Street is a Dr. Adrian Baker. He's a struck-off surgeon. He used to sell drugs to junkies on the quiet. He made some cash and bought up some cheap-ass apartments, including the one in Marble Street. Of course, he got caught. He did a few months in prison and was struck off the medical register.
Interesting. Thanks for the information, Sam. I owe you one.
Hey, Matt, be careful, okay?
I'm on it. Talk to you later. The owner of the apartment where Ethan cut off his finger lives here. It's not much of a lead, but it's all I've got. Hi. I was told that you could get Bitropin. Without a prescription.
Sorry, you were misinformed. Goodbye.
Hold on. I really need your help here. I can pay.
Well, why didn't you say so? Please come in. So, you're looking for betrothed, my dear? Are you having trouble sleeping? How much do you need?
I don't know, about 3-4 boxes.
Well, no, that shouldn't be a problem. Would you like a drink? I was just about to have one.
No, thanks.
Well, alcohol helps take the edge off the pills, don't you think? Anyway, we should drink a toast to our first deal. I haven't seen you around here before. Who told you about me?
I can't remember. My brain's fried with all these pills. Can't tell day from night half the time. Can you get other types of medicine?
Everything has a price, my dear. What about you? Do you have a price?
Forget it. I'm not for sale. I heard you had some apartments for rent. I'm looking.
Sorry, darling. Those are all booked up.
Shame. I was looking for something around Marble Street.
You're not drinking?
Yeah, sure I am.
Having some trouble? Didn't your mother ever warn you about accepting gifts from strangers? Say hello to Matthew. He claimed he had come for the census. Another one of those goddamn government spies. So, you're interested in my Marble Street apartment. I rent it to my friend Paco, if you must know. I have no idea what he does there. Maybe that's where he fornicates with his dancers from the Blue Lagoon. To be honest, I don't give a damn. Just as long as he pays his rent, he can do whatever he likes. But enough with the chit-chat. I missed surgery, you see, so I take every opportunity to practice. I don't have any instruments here, so I use whatever comes to hand. I hope you won't hold that against me. Hold up. This might sting him.
게임이 꺼졌습니다. 딱 그 장면이네.
Ah, say hello to Matthew. He claimed he had come to the census. Another one of those goddamn government spies. So, you're interested in my Marble Street apartment. I rented to my friend Paco, if you must know. I have no idea what he does there. Maybe that's where he fornicates with his dancers from the Blue Lagoon. To be honest, I don't give a damn. Just as long as he pays his rent, he can do whatever he likes. But enough with the chit-chat. I miss surgery, you see, so I take every opportunity to practice. I don't have any instruments here, so I use whatever comes to hand. I hope you won't hold that against me. Hold tight. This might sting him. Have you ever noticed, as soon as you start to do a little housework, someone always comes calling? I'll get rid of our visitor and be right back. Don't move. I won't be long.
Hello, sir. I've come to bring you the word of the Lord in the form of these magnificent Bibles, which I will gladly leave with you in return for a contribution of only $5.
No thanks, I'm not interested.
Come now, brother. I cannot believe the word of the Lord is of no interest to you. We, his humble flock, should walk in his steps, for St. John has said...
Thanks a lot, but I don't need anything.
Who does not need a Bible in these times of violence and hatred? Holy Scripture will bring you peace and tranquility anytime you need it. All for a mere $5.
Read my lips. No Bible for me. Buzz off. Sorry. I detest being interrupted when I'm operating. Now then, where were we? Do you believe it? There's some days when I seem to be the most popular dog in town. 2 seconds, and I'm all yours.
이거 어떻게 해야 돼, 이걸? 됐다.
The Lord has decided to make a special effort with you, brother. He wants me to let you have this magnificent volume for a mere $3.
All right. You've convinced me. You step inside.
죽은 거야? 아, 잘할 수 있었는데, 치. 모르겠다. 아, 블로그 할까, 이거? 없네요, 세이브가.
Can you stop that thing? Norman Jaden, FBI. Can we talk for a minute?
I'm listening.
Can we go inside? I'm looking for the owner of a blue Chevrolet Malibu 83. I don't give a damn how the car got here, whether you stole it or not. I just want to know who bought it from you.
Sorry, man. Don't ring a bell. I got a real bad memory of names.
Perhaps I can help you to remember. If we find out that you sold the car to the man we're looking for, you're looking at some pretty solid time inside, Jackie boy.
You trying to scam me with your big talk? I never saw your damn car. Now take a walk.
Blood. Now why is there blood here?
One of your cop buddies asking too many questions. I had to solder up his little mouth. Hands on your head, pig. I ain't got time to be playing around with you. Let's just get you out of sight and finish you off.
이거 안 되겠다. 잠깐만요. 자꾸 얘가 죽어. 아이씨, 잘못했다.
fucking around. Now you're gonna tell me about the man with the blue car.
Go fuck yourself in the ass.
Last chance, Jack. Make it easy on yourself.
What you gonna do? You ain't got them killer eyes, so what? You gonna cuff me?
I've no time to lose, Jack. I want to know who that car belongs to.
Well, what you want don't mean shit to me. I ain't no snitch. You better just lock me up now, boy.
Do you like fireworks, Jack? Because I bet them gas tanks are gonna blow up real nice.
Shit, man, don't mess with the gasoline.
Well, just say it was an accident. Or rather, I'll say it was an accident, because you won't really be able to talk, will you, Jack?
You a crazy motherfucker. You out of your mind, man. No, I don't know nothing about the guy. He wanted me to get rid of his dirty car, get him a new one with false plates. He paid cash, and I ain't the questioning kind. Said I was supposed to drop the word to a guy named Paco down at the Blue Lagoon when the car was done. Now, that's all I know.
We'll continue this discussion down at the station. You're under arrest. You have the right to remain silent. Anything... Shit, not now. Anything you say can and will be...
Hey,
you look like you got a problem, man.
What? They letting you dope heads in the FBI now? God bless America. Now I'm gonna give you a little help with your drug problem, Mr. 5-0. Permanently.
오늘은 여기까지만 하겠습니다.
So, you think the origami killer killed Manfred?
내일도 찾아뵙겠습니다. 쉬세요.